Oh, rattle, rattle, rad. Happy. What day are we? I can't even remember. Hey, Fly, how are you, mate? Happy Wednesday. Champions of Caldera. That's what we're going to be running straight up. Woeful said he will likely be on tonight. So we'll kick off probably Rebirth quads. Jumps on. I said from around 8 his time, so good solid 2 and a bit hours, I would think, before he jumps on.
We're gonna have some fun.
Bit bummed that Rebirth Exfiltration doesn't count as Rebirth wins. That game mode was a bit of fun, pushing to try and finish the round as quick as possible. So within sort of, I think 4 minutes is theoretically the quickest that you can do it. Yeah, so there was a Rebirth, there was an Exfiltration mode in Verdansk where you just have to hold this radio beacon for 2 minutes. And then you get exfilled, like a chopper comes, and whoever's holding it gets exfiltrated and wins the game. I'm not sure if it's exactly the same, but in Rebirth, this game mode, it's whenever someone picks it up, the timer starts counting down from 2 minutes. If it's killed them, it's just dropped on the floor, and if it stays there, the timer doesn't count down. If say another team picks it up, the timer continues from when the last team dropped it. So it's not like each team has to do it for 2 minutes total. And then towards the end of the game, I think the timer also then just counts down. So if it's on the floor the whole game, and right at the end, if you pick it up, it was good fun. All right, game loaded already. That was quick. Let's do it. Couldn't see my keys for a second there. They were hidden. My lights were turned off. My Buddy, where are we going? Hot drop, hopefully. Oh, there's a people that drop. Chase him. All right, we'll chase this guy. Got him. There's another one chasing. Got a riot shield? He does too. Cracked him. What? How's he not dead? Riot shield and a shotgun. Jano, hey mate, happy Wednesday, hope you're well. I'm gonna be running a bit of BR, Caldera, Champions of Caldera to begin with. Are you gaming tonight? Just hanging in the corner as you do.
Enemy UAV active.
The NZ is broken. Same with the Lixton. All broken. Someone else shooting him, I think up. Yeah, the NZ. I'm gonna say, especially my build, it's insane. Shots on it, movement speed are so crazy. It definitely made a one running through bush sound. Broke your PR. Oh yeah, go on, hit us up. What is it, mate? Bullets. A snipe from the yeah, 18 though. So you got 18, you didn't win. That's impressive. Oh, that guy killed mine.
UAV active.
You're an active enemy UAV. Where was that guy? This building? Gotta be that dude over there. He'll probably push this way. There he is. Shots. I didn't realize that was a crate one. Wow. Oh, wow, wow.
Good to go.
I don't know where he went. There's someone. Nothing. No way, that's a kill. That's a one shot. I don't like this spot. Try and still push around into that. What are they? I've seen people running this gun. It's so weird. What even is this scope? Hey, well. No, are you joking? Oh no, just deselected.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy soldier nearby.
Oh my god, I can't hide. No, come on.
Not that time, but we'll settle the score.
Oh, he just caught me. No, he just caught me. I almost was able to flank him. It's one thing on this map that's so frustrating. You get caught on the craziest little stuff, like all these rocks, like these little bumps. Try and side cans, you just hit them and stop, and you're like, no, get out of my way. Warm up's done. Less than double figure rounds. What even is this? I'm so looking forward to reduced foliage. Oh man, that is going to be amazing. That is going to play into mouse and keyboard players so much better. It allows you to push the fight out for a little bit more range and not just rely on aim assist to lock on through bushes and things like that. Be able to actually see someone and utilize the extra precision with aiming that you have with the mouse and keyboard. New POIs look interesting as well. Adding a whole heap in there. So what they're doing, they're removing all the foliage, but then they're adding in POIs. So like either a little anti-tent town or something, or a little barracks in place. So they're clearing it all out, but then here and there they're gonna add extra spots in, so it's not just all open and dirt. I'm not sure about Rage Town, Caldera. I think it's gonna be, as long as people hot drop there, will work, but I feel like it's almost a lose-lose. Like, if it's, I don't think it's not going to be better. It won't ever be better. It's like nostalgia or something. Like, you'll go back to it and you're like, oh, this isn't as good. Like, you'll never be as good as the original. I feel like it's a very dangerous place to move into, to add something in that so loved in a previous game, because potentially it just could be horrible and people don't drop there anymore because they've moved on. It's no longer something that people want to drop into. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's amazing. And by amazing, I mean just as good as the first one. Like I said, I don't think it's ever going to be better. There's huge potential for it to flop, and you've just wasted all this time on implementing it. I feel like they could have spent that time maybe doing something else. You know, like adding Kong and Godzilla into the map. I actually like that game mode. It made Caldera playable again. Just like this game mode. I hate this grenade launcher. Get rid of it. Have you seen the people trolling with the grenade launcher on Rebirth? So they run stuns and then they run flashes in the grenade launcher. So they're like flashing people like 7 times in a row and they just can't see anything. It's pretty funny to watch, but oh man, that is so troll. Hey, my shoe pull.
Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
But you've only got 2 BR wins total on Caldera. Yeah, Caldera is much harder to strategic. Like if you're it's much harder to consistently get wins if you're a good player. It's so that in the distance. Great Wall of China or something in the background there. Very strange. Oh, come on, bro.
Hostile dropping into the area. Kill all targets.
Range weapons. I think there's 2 in this building. Oh no. That's super annoying.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch
Why does it do that? Like the zip lines every time you click on them, it just goes nope, 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 not working. Where'd that go? There's someone. Who's he getting shot at from over here? Someone is he in roof now? Is. Five rounds only. Oh, we are running solos, aren't we? Then? you knew where I was. What are you doing?
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Oh, that was the same dude I just killed, I think. Same weapon. Exact same weapon. Is that a weapon you can buy?
Bounty contract identified.
Oh no, he just got it.
Carefully.
At least we know where he is.
Requesting recon.
Still alive.
No?
Relocating.
Over here. Love high alert so much.
Relocating. Cancel that.
Good shiny bush.
Got recon online.
UAV beginning flyover. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
What is with this hill?
Resupply.
Moving.
Enemy UAV
Good bodies.
active.
Steady right about now would be amazing. I don't want to push before getting a couple of shots. Oh, there's one. Gotta go up this way anyways, so... These rocks! Yes. Don't get caught out in the open. You just see me? Didn't? Now he knows where I am. You go. Got it by someone else. I see him there. Oh, dude, how are you not dead, bro? Man, these bullets I'm just peppering people with, I'm not dying.
No turning back.
There's two there? How are they so close to each other and they don't see? I actually seen the wrong guy first. Damn.
We'll be back to finish the war.
Look at this dude. How many kills do you have? Oh, he had 3 kills. 3 kills, dude. No, get out of this game. Love the bushes. It just allows them to be too sneaky. Sneak right up on top of you. And because audio, as we know, not great, it's so last minute. They're already within like 10 meters of you. We actually hear them crawling in bushes. Try and guess the song. Like I'm looking at the name and I'm really bad with names of songs. I'm reading the lyrics. And I still can't work out the tune of the song and how it actually goes by reading the lyrics. I need to hear it now.
Check weapons and gear. You got time. Enemy dropping into the AO. Training's over.
Yeah, I'll win that fight, bro.
Learned.
you. Expect to be shot at again. I'm not even getting double kill. That's the hardest thing to do. Those double pistols is to turn it like perfectly around like that, shooting them and getting hits. There's none of that aim assist, so you're trying to pull your mouse around while double clicking your mouse. Lose all accuracy.
Enemy UAV active.
I mean, me?
Moving.
I think there's two in here. I knew there was two. I knew it. This get an extra spin. Guy keeps trying to third party me. Hiding out in buildings, waiting for people to fire. add more bounties on the map.
Enemy UAV active.
I think every POI should have 1 or 2 bounties out there.
Moving here.
No matter where you land, if you want to then push somewhere where you know people are, you can just grab one and then move. Could be another one. Good kill.
Loss. And come back stronger.
Man, the tracking through there, perfect. Andy? Dream just dropped. Dream's still working. No idea what's going on there. Good old COD servers. Hope it loads back in. Hello, Wood. How are you, mate? Just in time to see Call of Duty servers die. Game, started searching for a game to find one, but I think it just disconnected. Now we're stuck on this screen. It's not doing anything. I'm well, thanks, mate. Happy Wednesday indeed. Yeah, a couple of Champions of Caldera games in. Who wins yet? 17 kill game. before, which was good. So this, I noticed this before when I was looking at this screen. It's here. My head's in the way, isn't it? I know you can still see it. Like, what? I don't understand his position. So he's got like his knee tucked under him here. He's doing like the splits. And then he's got his other leg propped up on the wall. Like this is wood. So this is like a bunker or like looks like a trench. Then he's like, why are you, I don't get it. Why is your leg up like this? Maybe if he was using like, even put your arm on the wall. I don't get it. It's like a very awkward being. Well, it's definitely not my internet because my stream would have crashed if it was. So, actually, well, let's quit this totally. That won't work. By the way, if you haven't watched Love, Death, and Robots, check it out on Netflix. A random show. It just each episode is a standalone show, and they're both like real people. A lot of them are animated, and different levels of animation. Like you have your super cartoony ones, then you have your really detailed, almost look real CGI type of cartoon, and just yeah, aliens, army, weird, just absolutely mentally crazy stuff. What? How do? Pretty cool show. Oh, this could be stream ending. Fun. What is Raven or Blizzard saying about this? Um, 15 hours ago and 13 hours ago, they had problems. Currently investigating an issue affecting our authentication servers. That's Blizzard. BattleNet. Wondering if that is causing problems. Hey, Bish, how are you, mate? Always assume it's me, mate. That's the first thing you go to. I think we need to change that mentality. And 13 hours ago, there was a tweet saying the login issues have been resolved. Thanks for your patience. And oh, did a flashy thing. Is that something new or no? But online services from Activision, all platforms online. Lies, 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 lies. Hey, we're back. This searching for a game could take a really long time now. If it was everyone having problems, which I suspect, because like I said, my stream didn't crash, so definitely shouldn't have been a problem my side. Net connection. If everyone's logging back in now, it'll be a while. And where's the button to say clear all markers? Clear new indicators. Yeah. I mean, Yapu, I've never heard of that place.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Rockhampton is a close. Man, that is. That's. No, I've not heard of that place before. Yeah. That coast is huge up there.
Preparations done. Time to deploy to the war zone.
Alright, back. Don't know where he is. Maybe I'll get this.
Bounty contract identified.
Oh, that's cool. That's why I could see him, because I put it in airstrike. Where he was going. But okay, where are we going now? Right there, why couldn't I see him? It was so hard to see through that green.
Target area is marked. Send it.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
How did he outshoot me then? I didn't miss a bullet. So strange.
Bring that number down.
I cannot wait. They are replacing the foliaged areas with POIs, which is cool as well. They're not just removing the foliage. So in the open spaces, they're just removing a whole lot of bushes, but then the really big open spaces, they're gonna put some buildings there. Guy's in a bush somewhere, I think. Where? Alright, sure. On.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Yeah, that's just ground loot XM4 that I picked up off a dead body. I want to see that right shoulder again.
Moving.
Hello, alien! Welcome! 16th month streak. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. You sure did. another one somewhere looking at me. He wasn't here. I love pile up. Hero.
So far.
Course, Bish is going well, if not amazing. He's like got glorious weather up the coast of Queensland. Birdie? This is where I need a bounty. I don't just like running aimlessly somewhere. I'll run to a bounty and then obviously I'll start pushing the bounty. So until that happens, we just stand out in the open and hopefully high alert tells us where they are. Oh, there we go. So hard to see up there. Like, he's being silhouetted as well. That's so unfair. That's ridiculous how hard he is to see. Even then I couldn't see him. I was just shooting at his traces. We're low armor now though, unfortunately. If we can come up behind him. No gas is going this way. Hopefully he's not expecting it. What level was he on? He was on the higher one. If we have to, we'll just parachute. Another one there, that hurts.
You could have lasted longer.
Harvey! Where did that other dude go? He just disappeared in his own. What happened? You stuffed it up? So low. How low? Like what? You've dropped to what, 500,000 now? 400,000? Yeah, that's what I was saying before. As long as I'm getting those 10 kills, totally okay.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up.
Oh, you stuffed up the song choice. That was pretty funny though. I just one after the other kept breaking on you. Got there in the end. Yeah, well, they're there to be used. There currently isn't anything in place to
Enemy dropping into the
reward you
AO.
for the
Training. Now,
amount of
fight
souls
the
you
real
have.
enemy.
Maybe I can have it. Whoever reaches 500,000 gets the artist badge. Maybe that can be a thing. So you've already achieved 500,000. Now you can go and spend them all. We've all picked the wrong loadout, even twice, but to do it 3 times in a row, I think we can't let you live that one down. That's just unforgivable, mate. That's good movement. That's what you want to be doing. And then do that. And you did that perfectly. Try and land on this. Perfect. Oh, it's so glitchy on this thing. Uh-oh. Change in direction there was horrible. I was like trying to run off this side and it wasn't doing it. Hey, I'm shooting you. You have to move. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Out of ammo. Landing without ammo. Someone else killed him. Okay with that. How is it not dead? Come on, they were headshots. This honey happening because we're on $0 and no armor.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Let's make this quick.
Yeah, it's they're policing it somehow on Apple devices. I don't know what sort of filtering they're doing.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Hold on, hurt me. What? I didn't get that kill? Hey. I'm in a bad spot for this dude. Horrible, right? running through that spot.
Enemy still alive. Repeat, enemy still alive. Remain in the AO. Enemy UAV active.
Very high ground.
Rotating.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
You go inside. Where is he? Out of here. Oh, I missed it. Can't get up that easy from here, can I? Oh my god. The timing of that is so poor. No sound whatsoever. And then, see, that's ridiculous. Come on. Absolutely insane audio. It's like he's within 5 meters of me and I still don't hear him sprinting up there. Aim! Just fix your audio. Stop doing anything else with the game. Fix the audio. All I want from you, Raven. Everything else, just don't do it. I don't even care about foliage. Delete all that. Fix audio, please. PB for kills in the air. I think it's 7. It was 6, and then on landing I got the 7th. Yeah, I can't remember if I downed him or like as I touched the ground, 1 bullet and he was dead. That was the 7th. The thing that's really annoying about the audio there as well, with both good players, you could tell he was decent. That's why I was taking it a little bit more cautious with just pushing in there like crazy. And I feel like I've played it perfectly because if I hear him there, I've got dead silence to push him perfectly. I'm like, okay, I haven't heard him yet. Push up here. He's running around like a crazy person up there. And it's just giving me absolutely no feedback whatsoever. So you're like, okay, I can push up here without dead silence. Nope. He's right there.
Holding for deployment. Take this time. Ready up.
One wish for COD. Fix audio. Fix everything that's, can I say fix everything that's broken? Like nice to haves. Weapon balancing, who cares? Fix the things that are broken. Like still freezing when you open up your loadout. When you go to loadout and you open up, the screen freezes still. When you first kick off games, how the whole game will just lock up sometimes. Like, let's fix that. All these pretty big problems that they're, I don't know, ignoring or just not putting much effort into by the looks of it. They come out with things like, let's nerf all the Modern Warfare guns. Just because no one asked for it, but that's something that you can do quite easy. I can say everything that's broken? Okay. What else is broken that they need to fix? Oh, places on the map where you can get stuck. There are too many on even on Rebirth. Like there's places on Rebirth where you can't jump over. I found one the other day where you couldn't jump over a knee-high wall. Two spots actually, one near living and one near in between decon and that little port area where the buyer and vehicle usually are. Look at that. Golly. I was gonna say, if he's just jumping in the bush, that's too funny. There's a crate there? Kidding me.
Execute all targets in the AO.
Weird, people are running these double AR things. Off. Kilo with like the 100 rounds and a HDR. That's so old school. That reminds me of Whitey days when Whitey would run his 100 round Kilo. That was awesome. Yeah. No. Not with the cosmetic things. Always so campy up there. I don't want to push them.
Bounty contract identified.
I love how you can hear like echoes of your own footsteps of things. That's definitely required in a first-person shooter. An arcade first-person shooter. see him, team. Yep. Someone just airstriked him as well. Look at me while I get this.
Target identified. Have a little fun, yeah?
No, lay. The hell, you can't lay down with it? No! No! It mounted, I couldn't turn. I don't think you can shoot those people. Can you? Oh.
Enemy UAV active.
Getting shut up. No! I did all that.
Target is down. Mark.
Get hit by that.
Enemy UAV active.
That? Gun with a wolf head on it.
Requesting recon.
Bring that number down. UAV beginning flyover.
Sniper in there.
Relocating.
Oh. Reply?
UAV is out of
Oh, he's
fuel.
not. Oh, he's gonna be in trouble. Good enough for a UAV. I want to know what you do. Careful. Still think there's a sniper in there.
Requesting recon.
Beginning flyover.
Oh, that's a bit too open to run straight past, isn't it?
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply. We've spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area.
I. Oh.
Enemy cluster strike. Watch your heads.
I killed before. Goods up here that we're fighting on UAV. him jump off the back of crane. Might well have, mate. That's why, that was probably that guy who went into the other crane. Wait, we can watch that back.
Only 25 left. Keep moving forward.
Ah. That song? Is there a song that says year 25, 25? Is that a thing? Make that up. Right, let's get it. Bit of a deja vu. Do I have a claymore down up back? Dude, I thought I was so much closer to the zippy than that. I thought it was around this space. Just gonna go to it, but have to. Now, yep, there. Delayed. Well, hello, sir.
Enemy UAV active.
Don't stop. Just keep running. Might have escaped. There's one. That didn't get him? What? Don't get me from behind. Got double stims. But I can hang out in here? No way.
Enemy UAV active. Only 10 left.
Oh no, I might even die here still. No, don't die. Run. Oh! It was so... no context on the end of it, Bish. He shakes his head. Get rid of the context. If you remove that, it would have worked, mate. We land tower? We'll make sure no one's in tower. How about we do that? That looks empty. There's one over there.
No more chances. Finish the job.
There's one in there.
Stay sharp. Enemy soldier nearby.
Oh, no armor. No, I'm gonna die. We're gonna have to drop straight down here. Get one armor.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh no, why'd he peek? Why'd he peek?
Only a few.
I was definitely not expecting him to peek. 1 mil as well and he peeked.
Enemy one less
That's
down.
insane bravery there.
Finish them.
I knew that guy, I wanted to push across because I thought that guy was going to push me from that side. So I wanted to swing around and get a little bit closer to that building. So if we pushed out, the guy above me would see it. Then I'm low ground while that guy is high ground, and jumping out of building and someone's directly below you is really hard to deal with. That's insane that he peeked that. Absolutely crazy. Where are you copying these links from? That's what I want to know. Where are you pulling them from? Like, if you go, all you have to do is the song itself, the 3 little buttons on the song. Click that and go share and go copy song link. Or you can right click the song and go share and then go copy song link. So whereabouts do you get that? Yeah, the Spotify web browser. Yeah. If we go to the Spotify web browser, if you click on any song and go share, then copy link. Yeah, that link's fine. Oh wait, is this on iPhone? I'll test it out on my iPad. But I'll be right back while that's doing its thing and loading. It's an international server. I got back in time to realize there was only half full lobby as well. But yeah, so let's have a look. Can I do a go up or no? Okay. How do we search? Let's just go great. What do you return? Great balls of fire, Jerry Lee Lewis. Yeah. Copy. Have and go. Yeah. I don't know how you're doing it, Bish. I really don't. So when you search a song, so we're gonna see it. So that's just on the iPad web browser, and I can't right click it, but then the three dots here. See? Then click share. No. Yeah. See that? Riveting technology here. And then it says copy. And then you just paste that. That's the link. And to show that, you're trying to copy the URL on the actual web page itself. Hold on, what is am I clear with that on my, how you actually redeem? What does it say? Goes to Spotify song, send the Spotify song link, e.g. Okay, what I'll do is I'll update that a little bit clearer. On international server. Yeah. So open song.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
What was it? It was copy. Copy dash copy.
Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
Right. When you next go to play song reward, let me know what you think of that description. I didn't even check. What place did I come last? It worked. Let's go. We made it together. Man, it's still so hard to see this rose skin.
All targets. Enemy UAV active.
At least I killed the original guy that I wanted to kill. Aggie. Caldera.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Why don't I mount on this tree?
No way!
Just wait.
Dude, what?
What the? My God.
Fucking losers.
Enemy UAV active.
He was sniping on top of the bridge. Yeah, I just destroyed you. Was it really the same dude? Unfortunate for him. always been that color? Brown, isn't it? Has it always been? Probably. Maybe you just know there's water there, so automatically you just assume it's blue. Maybe it's been that color the whole time. Definitely thought that was a dude then. Looking at me? Do we have... Where are we going, team?
Buy station identified.
See, they don't have to bring in more POIs. Just bring in more contracts. That'd be perfect. A dude behind. Yep.
UAV is out of fuel. Ready for resupply. Hostile.
I've got to armor up now. Damn. Is that him just there? Can't shoot through them.
Enemy cluster strike. Watch your head.
I went up there. Didn't see where I got caught in. Get up out of here.
Enemy UAV active.
I was waiting for someone to call their new web. Let's see if we can get tower. People fighting out this way. Back. Back just now. Don't leave me.
You made the top 25. Nearly there.
No way I can make that jump.
Target area's marked. You're clear
That
now.
gets him.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound. No enemy hits on that one.
No, are you kidding me, bro? Another one. Oh my god, they're just everywhere! I was the first one to shoot and I just got absolutely destroyed. Alright, let's see if we can gatekeep these dudes. Next to me. Yep. No. See, why can't I hear you at the top of there?
The enemy wants
How do you know I was there? If he heard me and I didn't hear him. The awareness there was next level. Oh, maybe heartbeat? I think heartbeat sensor. That's alright. You're allowed to do that. I know that song. Heard that before. Here we go again. If it loads. I could just play it instantly. That would defeat the purpose. I heard ticking. It's loading in. Only got like another 30-40 minutes, and I think Woeful will be jumping on. He said he... What?
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
Few shots. Oh, the other dude's shots weren't good, but sniper shots were alright. So green and remove all these trees. Actually, I don't mind the trees. Let's remove all the shrubs.
To the war zone.
Dylan, hope. It looks like a submarine almost. Background. Someone up there. Peek this side. Oh, as if. Oh, you got killed by the dude on the other side. I did all the work. That's handy.
Requesting recon.
scary going here late. Not late game, but any point that I'm having to push peak, if it's not straight away, concerns me. Just broke his leg. Dude just broke his legs. Just forget where these take you.
Enemy UAV active. Target identified. That's all front, yeah? Time to cover your tracks. There's an enemy team hunting for you.
Guy might have brought that down below me. Maybe. Close now. Down that way, I guess, because it went just.
Enemy UAV active.
Fine. Oh. That's got to be my bounty, right? Oh, there he is. Man, it's so laggy up here. I wonder if I can swing around on him. Let's see. I don't know if they're on anymore. The only problem is I think that's my bounty, like the one that's tracking me. I think that's him out there. So he'll know where I am.
Hostile dropping into the area.
He just thinks- That's a bit silly. If that's him.
Requesting recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
Man, I almost got him.
UAV
Oh,
is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
why can't I pop my daddy? Won't let me pop my dead silence. Popping it out, fixed it.
Enemy cluster strike.
recon on my position.
UAV beginning flyover.
This. Love this game.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Can't I climb?
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Now I can walk up it sideways like that.
Nearly there.
Then. Good, there's no one pushing it. Definitely thought as I came over that hill there. Oh, hello.
Got your request. Structure strike is active.
That was sick. Can everyone else appreciate it? To go zipline there. Get myself up this high ground because running up here is... And gatekeeping up. I don't think you see me. Wait, when did I pick up armor again? I threw it. Did I pick up another armor box?
Enemy UAV active.
Got you that time.
Come out on top.
I can't. I threw another box down. Did I pick up another one? I think I'm going crazy, everyone. I didn't have an armor box? Game is not making any sense at the moment. My build upgrade is broken. It definitely said that I had an armor box. I used it. It then said I had another armor box. that dude died up there. Might have overshot him there. Good shots, bro. Really good. How do you stay there, by the way? That's where it's a little bit frustrating in this game as well, where when they peek like that and you just can't see them. The background is just so camouflaged. And it's 50-50 whether they will see you or not. And then there were two. Right, he didn't see him on minimap. He did. Oh, he's got a UAV. That's bad. So bad. That guy had no idea. I think I overshot my airstrike. Just. I didn't let the goggles settle before clicking it, and I think it put it too far. Hello, Fly. Welcome back, mate. Feel like 30% of this game is just waiting, watching the screen do this. Loading lobby or play again, load screen. Fun times all around. I got a feeling, ooh, ooh. Is it that song? That tonight's gonna be a good night. Yeah, no, that's what came to mind. How many points do you earn per stream? How do I view that? Odds, help.
Check weapons and gear. You got time.
Oh, wow, that's maybe I should reduce the cost. I just googled it. You only get 220 points an hour? Is that true? The average viewer earns... Well, the average viewer. So if you're in a raid, you get points as well. Following a channel you receive. Okay. So 5,000, that's quite a bit then, isn't it? So I should probably reduce that, hey? Because that's like not even... That's like one... You can request like one song a fortnight? That's two... Say 200 an hour.
Training's over.
Yeah, so that's like a foul. You can request one song a week. If it's just purely based on viewing alone. That's probably a bit high, isn't it? I probably should lower that. Especially with a song one. I feel like that's something that should be a little bit more available. Let's go. Won't go too low. We'll go 2,500. How about that? How about that? Him? Dropped it. Wanted that daddy, or I'm gonna go back and get that daddy. Yep. Now let's go get this. We can get the close one actually. Away.
Requesting recon.
Oh, there's no one. That's that one dude who dropped in with me. Zone's closing in on him as well.
Enemy UAV active.
Pretty much ideal position to be in. I have to go. Here he comes. He's coming towards me now. Wow, he's seen me? That's crazy shots, bro. You gotta get out of here.
Call for fire. Target's marked.
Got your request.
Oh, it's so close to as well. That's not bad. Go. Not like updating for me. Okay, he's pushing out. Pushing out wide. Awesome, yo. He's pushing the river, I think. Yeah, he is. There he is.
Enemy precision air
Wait, he called him first. Right on me? Oh my god, there he is.
sensors sharp. Enemy team is
Nice little battle.
Down.
Bounty targets down. Marvelous.
Can I get up there? On a UAV, then I might have to go zipline. I was gonna go zipline anyways. Odd. There. Don't see me. You seen me.
Still active. Bring that number down.
Whee!
No sweat.
Go, send it.
And now.
Zippy hop. Such a weird place to be. So strange when you don't see anybody like that. Like, really? I thought it was about to send me the wrong way there.
I need recon on my position.
Oh wow, look at all the people here. You can do it.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Fire. If I don't shoot that guy, that cluster hits him, and then if I shoot him, totally dead.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I need recon on my position.
UAV giving flyover.
Another kill assist.
Out of fuel. Returning.
Directly below me. We got a dude down on this roof. I'm gonna stay high here and see if I can't
25.
ping this dude. Oh, he just got airstriked. How'd that miss him?
Holy fuck.
Another one was looking at me. The other guy with the right shield is still alive. I'm gonna try and hug this ridge. I've got cover from either side. I need to be able to parachute off here.
Target area is marked. Send
Wait,
it.
what? Why'd they pull it in there? That would have been pretty much an ideal airstrike as well.
Precision airstrike.
Oh. Oh my god! My bullets were going through him then. Oh no, airstrike. I have no armor. Oh, he's running a riot shield.
That's it. Back at it.
have no armor still.
Only 5 remain. Finish this once and for all.
Oh, the armor, please. Any armor. At least I'm coming back with full armor. We know there's a guy here. 2 guys there, actually. 2? No, there's just 1. What do we have? 4 people. Oh, there's 1 there. If we can kill this dude. Well, this last 2.
No turning back. All enemy
Yeah! GG's! Yeah, had some really good shots on him. He de-armored me. I cannot believe I made it out of that gas plant. No armor the whole time. Wiped out a few people. Been able to get my stims back by killing them. Ended up dying, but fortunately I'd gone the whole round with no death.
Fuck off, you corona shit.
Alright, mate. Good night. No matter what, we'll go over that.
Coronas.
$830th win. I don't know, actually. I don't think so. Why or Alien would probably be the ones to ask. I don't keep up with. Maybe Streamlabs has one that I could implement. And I'll have a look. All right, Google, do it. Maybe. Check out. I feel like Streamlabs is the way to do it. Streamlabs is from the start. Yeah. Well, think of Alien. Alien's on like 580 odd. Crazy. I can view it, so surely it should be available for everyone. Get that. You have wood. You're not in there. Why are you not in there? Ah. Because it's It only searches per page. Please don't tell me. Wait, I don't see you in there, Wood. Apparently we can create a... Do it. Alright. It's live. Give it a shot. Exclamation mark, watch time. See if it comes back with anything.
Use this time to train the people. Deploy yourself.
No space. One word, watch time. Server A's out. Edit. Then 600. Oh, I need to chuck in some. I'm assuming that's hours? Is that hours? Can I do myself? See if it breaks it. Oh, who would have thought? So you've been watching for a third of my total stream time, or that Streamlabs has been active for, which, like I said, I think it's been pretty much from the get-go. I'm so surprised it actually did mine. Youngin! Searching for it. I feel... That can't be right, can it? Maybe. True. Trying to figure out if that line's correct. So maybe, yeah. Because if I've streamed for 302 days, if I take into consideration, say, 4 hours per stream, it's probably a little bit higher than that. Let's say 4.5. So 403 days if I say that I've been streaming for 4.5 hours per day. So that being said, I want to divide that not by 365 because I only stream 5 days a week. One and a half years. About right. I've been streaming for about 1.5 years, so that's a pretty good approximation. I think it's closer to 1.75, but then maybe that first couple of months I didn't have Streamlabs. There you go. Streamlabs, I would say, is pretty accurate. Can you pass someone else into it? Like, can I do watch? To Alien? Maybe just curious. How do you do follow time for someone else? Is it follow time then their name? Follow A. Yeah, so watch time doesn't actually have. Yeah, I tried it. So I did watch time at Alien and it just came back with my watch time. Yeah. Yeah, so watch time doesn't work the same way. That's pretty cool, being able to see the total watch time. Right, this is probably my last Caldera game. We'll hit up some Rebirth. How's your comms fly? Any better, mate? Collect recent message. Bye. Oh yeah, Underworld. What are our thoughts on the new map? Apparently the people, like I said, how they use the old scale. Apparently that was a little off. It's not going to be 3 times larger. It might be slightly larger, but We'll have to wait and see, definitely, but people started to say it's not as large as they thought. What's temperamental? You're temperamental? Or that you gotta be very careful introducing new map because it's taking away. The thing is, it's not taking away Rebirth. Initially it is. They'll take it away for a week and then they'll have it in rotation. And they might even be there at the same time, like both maps, just different load times. Well, yeah, it's like, it's usually somewhere in between, right? You have all the hype and you have all the negativity. It's gonna be in the middle. Generally what happens, you got all the hype from like paid supporters or sponsors and the actual company themselves. Then you have the naysayers that are like fully against it. It's a trash idea. Why'd they do this? It be. Didn't even get a bullet off. Take that. And a UAV. Gotta be joking.
We got recon online.
Amazing.
UAV
Amazing
beginning
thing to
flyover.
pick up. Oh, that's bad. Who?
UAV is out of fuel. Turning for
I
resupply.
don't know if he's in building. Oh, dude, what are you? That's your problem. Look at the gun that you're running. Why do you have that scope? That's a silly mistake. Yeah, I got enough. Oh, it's up on top though, isn't it? Lion. Or Zippy. Well, we can see because there were people fighting up there. And the stutter at the moment.
Requesting recon.
Nasty.
UAV beginning flyover.
Oh, I don't love it. Good one. Was not expecting him there. It was ghosted as well. How funny is that noise that you get when you shut a body, like a door on a body? Wasn't that ridiculous?
Enemy soldier nearby.
this, is it Milano? Milano feels pretty strong.
You're still alive. Continue the mission.
Marksman here.
Hopefully it's a bounty. Let's get it. Bounty time. Yeah, see, it's 50% less foliage in places they're putting new POIs.
Have a little fun, yeah?
So I think it's not going to be 50% all over. It's just strategic places where it's more around the open, like say like here,
Relocating.
then they'd make a larger POI. And like here, where there's lots of trees, they'd remove the trees and bushes and put a new POI. It's going to be that type of deal, I think. It's not going to be just generic across the map. That's just how it sounded, the way it was worded. Up there? Yep. As if that's bulletproof.
Target is down.
UAV completing flight.
Repositioning.
Got a bit of cash. He looks like he's just camping there. We'll grab another, probably two. Actually, let's work on him first.
Target areas marked.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for this is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
I can't believe durables are 12 grand. Like, how broken is that?
UAV beginning flyover. Enemy is still alive. Repeat, enemy still alive.
Heading out.
I'm here. Oh. Okay, it's gonna make me run a mile. This dude is negative.
Moving here.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
I don't really want to pop again, but I mean, better to
I need recon on my position.
use it
UAV beginning
than die with it, right? Hold that. What the? So confused. What? How did he get there so quick? That was so conf. He just broke his legs.
UAV is out of fuel.
He was so
Returning for
quick.
resupply.
I didn't even see that dude. Lucky I see his footsteps. Yeah, I think when you jump off somewhere high like that, you got to be careful. Because I think full damage now takes into consideration your total health that you have. So if you don't have much health... Yeah, that happened. If you don't have much health, I think full damage is actually, like, full distance is less. Because have you noticed now, falling off of, like, places on Rebirth, you can actually drop from so much higher spots and don't take damage. There's no, like, the higher you fall from, the more damage it does. It's just like once it equals maximum health, you die. You die from full damage. So because I've increased maximum health, you can fall from higher. I'm just wondering if they've adjusted it so it's, yeah, depend on your health at the time that you jump or fall. That's handy. Pop it.
I need recon on my position.
UAV beginning flyover.
Pushing.
Moving.
Ah, he's below.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Oh, this is upstairs.
Target area is marked. Send it.
Got your request. Cluster strike is active.
Oh my god, that one's gonna hit. Oh. Okay. I have 25k that I don't want to buy. Gonna have to jump. So let's hope he's here somewhere. We can gatekeep him a little. No problem. I need a peek more than I probably would like to.
Moving here.
Gun now, 'cause- Oh my god, there's another one. What the? No! What is wrong with this game? Why did it do that? I don't understand this game. It randomly went weird on my weapon and then, I don't know, just changed. I was like, why isn't my weapon there? Changed. And I changed weapon, then it reappeared. So frustrating. I was set up so well there to come down high ground, just beaming people. Something like that happens, which is just broken. Oh no, I killed him. Good kill. Good kill. Unfortunately, I got lit up by the dude in the open there and had to engage and then had no ammo.
Return to base.
Good game though. 13 kills. Thank you very much. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. That's what I thought. Which is, it's an improvement. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, don't make any of these cosmetic changes. Just stop it all. Don't make any more weapon adjustments. Who cares? Just let people play the same weapons. Fix the bugs. Fix the game where it's broken. But I was saying, fix audio. Fix areas of the map where you get stuck, like wedged in rocks or in trees. Fix where you can't jump over a knee-high ledge. It won't let you, the stupid auto hurdle thing on it, but it's too high to actually just jump it. Things like that. Fix that. Fix the fundamentals of the game before you're tweaking and adjusting and trying to make everyone in the community happy by adding these things that people are like, oh, this would be cool to have, this would be cool to have. But ultimately, it's the underlying problems, and people can let little things about the map go, like about the foliage. Like, yeah, there's heaps of foliage and it's a little bit annoying, but it's no way near as annoying as the bugs in the game. What are we doing? Rebirth quads, randos. Did it. Clear the markers. Don't come back. Wait for it. It's back. Team. Loading in. We are. Oh. Bish. Already replaced you, mate. Don't need you. Been on holiday too long, and I've replaced you with Bisho. Way better, way cooler, because it's an O. Does he either add an O or a Y? That's your nickname in Australia. Any name. O, A, or Y. Yours would be, yeah, Bisho works the best, I think. Bisha or Bishy, Bisho. And it's only for single syllables, like mine, because my name's not a single syllable. My name gets reduced to a single syllable and then can be extrapolated out to the O, A, or Y. So occasionally people would call me Gaz. You could have Gaza, but I was always against being called that because my dad's name, his nickname was Gaza. Hey team, how are we?
Okay.
Hey, good, thanks, man. Yourself?
I'm well, thank you. Let's get a win. I'm gonna go control. I know it's a bit far. We can make it. We can do it as a team.
Stop. Where we going? Top or bottom?
Ground level. This door right here.
Go ground. Yep, ground. I'm happy with ground, man. Ground sounds good.
One shot.
Push, son, you bitches. Push.
Enemy UAV active.
What I want to say is a good fucking push. There's another self-res there. Anyone needs one?
Someone's up on the roof.
How do you know I'm there?
All of them are below us. Below us.
Ah, one here. Got one.
Another one. I didn't get him in time.
One of your allies is back in the game.
One flying back in. Yep, two on this side. Three on this side.
Or one right next to me.
Enemy UAV active.
Please tell me you beat him up. Punch him. Oh my god, I found two.
Oh, I need a gun.
One of your allies.
No, very good boy. Thank you.
UAV
Viking. Two, one from the roof. Underneath.
Fucking flame wall.
one of your allies.
First.
One just came up on the roof with me. Just
Sniper rifle mark.
My gun.
you have.
Wow, really? Oh dear. One went around here too.
Oh, you cunt.
There's people at tents as well.
Gas is inbound.
There's still, I think, there are 2 teams in here. I think there's another one still in the building somewhere.
Yeah, there's a team out at tents too.
Yeah, I can hear him above me. Somewhere.
Moving.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Nice.
Fucking bitch is sitting in the corner of the launcher, man. Below the top staircase.
There's another tank with me.
Yeah, 2 below us. Ground level. Got enough for a loadie there. Yeah, he's directly below me now. Directly below me.
One shot in here. One fucking shot, man.
Push him.
I'm talking one shot. Down. One. Bash him. Bash me. Huh. Buddy, bash
Another one there,
me.
another one. Another one. Two,
Oh, there's two, two, two.
Alive, bro.
There's 3 actually.
That's a div.
Love heart me. Bring it on.
Oh my god, I got 2 dudes on me. Yeah, right on me. Damn.
Oh, we lost one already.
Oh, what? Why?
Man.
DB.
Probably got killed too many times.
Probably wasn't used to the
KD, man.
comms. That's talking. Come on. There's a loadout. Oh, loadout's in.
25 remaining.
Care package.
Alright, triage for the win.
Yeah, easy.
Doesn't look like there's anyone on the roof. But I have been wrong before, or
Dropping straight in. One just landed out this way. Another one landing in there as
yeah,
well.
another one. Ooh. Where they land? I must have gone under straight away. Oh yeah, on our left. One on the stairs.
Another one dropping behind us. Just went tower.
Push down from the top. I'll go from the bottom.
One's directly below
Maybe
us.
from the bottom. One stairs.
I think one's run us.
Oh, you're lucky there, mate. I was lucky I was fucking.
The audio is so poor.
Hey,
Sound like
man,
that was above us.
I don't know how fucking streamers and that do it. They just hear it straight away.
Yeah,
Right.
it used to be okay. Now it's just, yeah, I don't know, it's gone backwards.
Located Tango.
You, man.
One is there now, been easy kill, boy. 2 there. Stick. One down.
There's
Another one there somewhere.
all the way down here.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Getting fired upon, mate. Is that roof, man? Oh.
I think that guy's in tower. tower.
Coming up, I'll try him. Oh, yeah.
Enemy UAV active.
Coffee.
I'm dropping it. One shot.
Sweet. Fuck.
9 towers down. One right near you, yellow. Stunned in.
They're coming in this entrance. No way, no
You
what?
should have been pretty dead, man.
Yeah, I got both of
10
them.
remain. Victory is within reach.
Heaps of gear here.
Small caliber rounds.
Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location.
I'm dropping in high here.
Ow, man. Are you fucking kidding me? What?
Got a high alert on me.
Enemy soldier nearby.
We're in the
One below pushing up. That's you.
Enemy UAV.
Crack that dude. Watch out. Airstrike on us.
Oh, there's people below too. Wow, man. Hungry as, bro. They're all down here.
Fucking destroyed by some.
Friendly location. Reinforcements are on the way.
See they on me, blue, or? Nope.
We can hold
Going
rooftop.
on my gear.
New safe zone.
Oh, it's disabled.
There is one underneath, man.
Must stay alive and
I am coming back. Did he have any guns?
back in the game.
Yeah, he had some guns. Just ground loot guns, unfortunately.
Got
There was,
19.
oh, airstrike, watch out, airstrike, airstrike, airstrike.
Fuck, you got 19 kills.
Over here, one dude.
Yeah, the sniper too.
Yeah, there's two,
Sniper
there's
too.
two.
Two snipers. Go on.
Hit him a few
I'm on
times.
the ground. Look. You want to jump out? Jump down or?
So, I want to
Yeah,
try and
they're
stay on
pushing.
roof. I wanna
Pushing,
try and
pushing,
stay on
pushing.
roof.
They're pushing, man.
Oh, he hit me?
Three of them.
Yeah. Try and dip. Try and dip. I know where they are now. Right down there. Down one. Back the other one.
Let's head for the safe
One on me. Fuck.
Go press that third, I think.
Oh, he got me. You joking?
Fucking, you got side piped, eh?
fuckers.
Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate. Wasn't even in his crosshair.
Man, what the fuck?
Oh, unlucky,
GG,
mate.
boys.
GG.
Return to base to debrief.
They don't look so friendly.
A nice 20 bomb for 4th place there. First game on Resurgence. Gotta love it. Blixen, the NZ, 100% broken. Wait, do I have a Blixen build? Let's have a look-see. Oh, I haven't. All right. Blixen build time for the chat. Hit it. Add. Excuse me, sorry.
Alright, lads, let's fucking get him.
Yeah, I'm also getting.
That's pretty disappointing. But,
And I changed mine slightly for the 54 round mag because that does 75 headshot damage. Absolutely broken. So if you're good with your shots, run it. If you're not, stick with the 36 because it does more damage.
12 kills, man. Psycho.
This is the build here.
I can get the 8 grand from Purple Mark. I can go get loaded quick.
Gonna be pretty hot.
Alright, Blixen's now up. Blixen. Exclamation mark Blixen. Good to go. Hey team, how are we? I was AFK for a little bit there, apologies.
Alright, mate. I'm gonna get the win.
Whoa.
Oh, no, there's a guy resing right next to a screen. Right next to us.
If you guys want to come down here to this buy station, I got fucking tons of money.
Which one?
Just on there, down here.
Just landed in on us right here. Live ping. And in.
I can come up there if you guys got it covered.
Back this dude. Logan.
Enemy soldiers nearby.
I'm gonna make my way over to the middle. Do you reckon there's a dude that can fuck on me? Shit, that's not good.
Another one pushing over onto me. Anyone get shots on him? Got this guy, another one got me. That dude right in here. Little team?
Yep, I got you, man. I got you. I'm gonna go get Lodi. Throw it somewhere, and I get you, man. Alright, Lodi is thrown.
Pick. Pulling. Pulling.
Yeah, I'll definitely.
Thank you. And a UAV. Look at that, legend. I could do with some armor.
Yeah, I got an armor box on me, bro.
We're all go, boys. We're all go. Loading my munitions as well.
Got everything. We're on here, boys. Nothing on
And
B.
and ammo.
Munitions.
Living the dream, I say.
I don't know, such a good time.
I think we should just quit now. We're not going to get any better than that.
Alright, which way do we want to play this?
There's a team over there.
Bounty.
Yeah, is that
Yep.
a guy there?
Yeah, up on the roof
yeah,
it is.
Anyone got a sniper?
Broken. He was broken.
I hit him through.
I'm supposed to go down. I saw someone else shooting.
That's got to be our bounty as well.
What are we doing here, boys?
I'm easy, mate. You direct.
I'm gonna push the. Oh, he's looking at me now.
Yeah, they're still on this roof.
Cracked.
Just
I'm gonna push this slightly a bit.
I think we're each other's bounties. Yeah, we are.
On me, come down.
Fucking hell.
boys.
Ah, that's me gone.
Fuck.
It's alright. I'm gonna get my shit.
Yep, one on me. He must be on the roof.
No, I think I'll miss something.
Oh,
Car going past.
Oh, you faggot ass bitch.
oh, that was.
Oh, sniped.
We got a bit of money as well, so... We got fucking 27
I just got smashed, bro. Watch out, there's a sniper out there.
You know where it was from? It was from the big builder. Oh shit. Fuck.
Yeah, he's up on this roof.
On that roof, yeah, just smoke me as well.
Nothing on beat still. Control, he's flying in on you. Let's push control, boys.
Yeah.
Got another armor box as well, eh?
Yeah.
No one in control, eh?
I don't know, those dudes here before.
I wiped them all out.
Dudes
No.
here.
Nothing on B.
I
Nothing
wiped
on
them all out.
B.
They're all B and
Oh man, you're sicko. Fucking Reaper really does kill.
I'm pushing up tower. Grab that bounty in tents. Up in there, right. One just
Fucking hell.
landed. Yeah, one just landed grandma.
He's down there. I just got stabbed.
Wait, there's one on us down here.
Top of, one's on top of the prison over here as well. And a sniper. I saw one.
One on me, one on me, one on me. He's hurt, he's gonna be plating up now.
Fucking surfing tires all around.
Enemy UAV active.
Okay, cut.
He's up top.
Watch your six. Resurgence will be gone soon.
Nice.
Enemy UAV active.
What's that, Lodi? Like,
Squad member is redeploying.
So. Oh, which one? That one. I think that one.
let's get out of there. Smelly dog.
Fuck.
Get some blind.
We're in the safe zone.
Let's see the rest of fighting so far. I'm gonna absolutely demolish.
Time to cover your tracks. Enemy team hunting.
Hilarious, they can't get their loadout because it's doing that glitch where it keeps on moving on the spot, or bouncing up and down.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
One member is redeployed. Enemies over there. Phoenix 3, strike inbound.
Anyone got an ammo box?
No, I need one as well though. 19 bullets. One right on you, watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay, right on you. The hell, where'd that guy come from as well? And it's disabled, no! Game audio! Give me any audio! He just parachuted out of the air and landed on me. No noise at all. Where's the parachute noise and the cutting and the banging into solid metal? Ninja.
We're in the build.
Let's try this Blixen command. Is it working? Yeah. Does it take us through to the right link? Oh. Solid. Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, fuck no.
Next time will be different. Return to base for debrief. Made it to
I feel like fixing audio would fix so many underlying problems as well. So with visibility, I don't mind visibility thing. What I dislike is the fact that someone can lay in a bush right next to you and you have no idea. They fix the audio, you will hear them in that bush. Like they can't even breathe in that bush without it triggering a noise that you're in the bush. Because there is no positives to the game to have someone be able to lay in a bush right next to you and you not hear them. But that's just insane. Yeah, I was saying that before, you might not have caught it. So if you aren't running mouse or if you aren't good at getting headshots, run the 36 rounds. But if you're more accurate, feel like you're pretty good at accuracy, run the 50, 56 or whatever it is. Because if you have a look at the headshot multiplier on the 56 round, it's insane. So it's an extra 15 damage to the head over the 36 round mag, whereas it's only an extra 5 damage to the body and to the chest and gut when you run the 36. So you look at the 36 round, it jumps from 44 to 49 on the chest and, what do you call it? Torso and chest and torso. Those two sections jump from 44 to 49. But the headshot multiplier jumps from 60 to 75. And 75 is higher than almost every AR. What's a really high damage gun? Like the bar. So if we check out the bar. Oh, just for an example, let's have a look at the bar. Yeah, the bar does 75 damage. How ridiculous is that? That an SMG does the same damage as the bar, which is Okay, if you put the 50 caliber on, different. Yeah, every other magazine but the 50 cal does the same or less. Which, that's got to be broken, right? Surely. I got you, friend. I got you. Right here, one shot green. No, you don't got me. Ah. Oh, he's millimeter. Yeah, because of aim assist, aim center of mass. That's why controller players, or the majority of players, which is controller players, like hollow point and anything that increases center mass, because you can slightly get pulled off center. Oh, that guy is cheating. God. Oh my god, why can't I move? Yeah, so when you get slightly pulled off center from aim assist braking, it obviously moves to their upper arms. So hollow point kicks in and makes them very similar damage. Four damage difference. 4 damage, is it? Yeah, 4 damage different from center mass. They're actually the same, but if you put hollow point on, and 36 round, five different. Oh, that guy's weird. Yeah, if you're confident in your aim. Oh, bro. No way. Melted you. Aim assist tracking for you. Pew, pew, pew. Look at that, it's coming down. Run the 36 then. I haven't looked at the how many bullets you actually need to get a headshot to make it more viable. But you know how JGod goes into details of, like, if you get one headshot, TTK drops down, blah blah blah. That guy's insane. I think he might be cheating. Yeah, so I have a feeling that the TTK on the 56 with one headshot destroys the 36 round. Even with one headshot. So one headshot versus one headshot, an extra 15 damage. So that is 3 bullets. 3 bullets that you need to hit body shots where you can just get one headshot. And that's different in headshots, not body shots. So 160, 175. So if you get one headshot on the 56 round mag, you're already up 15 damage. I hope that's making sense how I'm explaining that. And
Fuck off, you cunt. 25 remain.
just got clustered, man. Yeah, they're just down near you, purple.
Enemy UAV active.
Gonna reload. Yeah, that's what I used. I'll just random knife at me. Now that Plunder's back, I would say try and run in Plunder, just because you can keep spawning with your gun over and over again. It's obviously vital.
Got me.
What are you doing there, Ch?
You got me.
Bro, where's their fucking team? It's that camp.
Yeah, fortunate as well, because I use it enough in game from randomly picking up on ground loot and also obviously picking up from enemies. It was leveled probably halfway. I think it was level 48 or something by the time I unlocked it. Yeah, so I would run Plunder. And just remember, as soon as you get the 3 slides, and it doesn't have to be, you can down them and then slide and get them. So just run around normal. When you down someone, just make sure you slide and then finish them off. That counts.
Enemy target has been marked. Gas is closing in.
No. Oh. I only had a pistol, bro. I only had a pistol. Let's see how close he actually is. Oh, he was 1. And he ran out of ammo. He was 1 and he ran out of ammo. Almost got him. Don't do it. Don't buy it. Because you know they're going to nerf it.
Got contact.
Oh, he took the keys. Gun. Can you get that dude? They're about to res. Another one. Dude, nice shots.
Fuck.
Brilliant. See, this dude's running the 50 round on it as well. Actually, that might just because of fire.
Time's up. Objective failed.
No more bounties available.
Mid tower here.
Count. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Gun is so loud in building.
Enemy team is
I think that guy's cheating.
Yeah, we sure he's a cheater.
clock's ticking. Make your way to the target.
We're gonna have to go early here. I vote we swing round tent side all the way around here.
Here.
Yeah, there's one on tents now. team down here. Just be careful. Yeah, they're all over backside. Far. They're all here. Right near that jeep. Oh, sorry, past that jeep. They're all in here. Down one. Down two. Pushing that.
Coming in.
If we can hold this little ridge here. We just have to make sure we can spot them as they come out. So just be aware of stronghold.
We've spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area.
Yeah, that's that cheater again. Yeah, he shoot me through the wall. Trying to. Yeah, get out of here, you cheater. Come on. I'm destroying you. You're so bad.
What fucking cheating cunt.
There he is. Good at the game.
Nice one, cheater.
Haven't seen one for a while. That's unfortunate. They're still about. As soon as he started to shoot me in there, I'm like, those shots are so weird. Very sus. It just felt, the way it was hitting you felt very unnatural. You only have to hit it once. Oh no. Yeah, see, if they kill themselves, you're not sliding, it doesn't count. Yeah. I remember that when I was trying to get Simtex and grenade and lethal kills, you could just hit them once, and if they suicided, it counted as a lethal from that, whatever you threw at them. Yeah, if they suicide. Yeah, best way to do it, hardcore multiplayer. And shipment, because shipment's outrageous. It is so fast, and now that I didn't realize this before, but they have removed friendly fire on shipment hardcore. You can just spam everywhere and it doesn't matter anymore. You don't kill people. A bit silly, but definitely needed. Just so you know as well, the TTK on the 2 ammo rounds, I think are pretty... I already jumped. Where we going, team?
Go green marker. Ship, go ship.
Okay.
Because whoever doesn't land ship is kind of stupid. Then you get a loadout. It's a guaranteed loadout.
Andy? I always like dropping control, but to each their own, I guess.
No, just ship's good for the start though, because then you get a guaranteed loadout.
Yeah. There is good loot here. The only reason why I don't like it is when you try and push up. You're obviously trying to push up a horrible hill.
Yeah.
And everyone drops control.
I usually take this side. I usually takes the sides, or we can buy a loadout already. We can buy a loadout. Everyone meet up. How much are loadouts now? Did they like get nerfed?
500? Nah, in this game, no, but...
Loadout 75. Yeah.
Gosh.
I got it.
Oh, what do you have then? We're ready for people peeking. Oh, they are. Cracked him. He's down up there. Dead.
Yeah. I hate when that happens. Watch you.
They're camping up there still. We gotta get out of here.
I'm gonna try and make a move for
Another one.
loadout. Oh,
Up you have.
Requesting recon.
Take this game.
I made a move.
Why is that
I
even
got the loadout.
trouble?
Yeah, not even. Sometimes I don't even go up the hill. I just take the helicopter up. Holy crap! I just got sniped. Could you someone man to me in res, please? Orange, could you come res? Stop running down
Hold on,
and
mate.
come res.
There's dudes all above me, dude.
No, it's Orange. He was literally just right next to me. Now he's run away. Orange, come up here.
Kill him!
Get in cover. Get in cover.
There's prime example of trying to get out of ship. Difficult.
Yeah. We can just camp here
Probably
till
land.
cell crew. Till we like really need to leave.
Whoever hasn't got their loadout yet, don't grab it until it.
Yeah, I've got my loadout. I'm going for the helicopter. I'm making the move. It's Blue that hasn't got his loadout. I'm gonna come pick you guys up in the helicopter. Or I can make a
Still
move
got
to
two
push
people.
behind them.
2 people up on hill just camping.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful.
Yeah, I'm gonna push up to... No, I'm camping on them. I'm camping on these guys now. I'm getting my payback.
Inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I just got sprayed. Oh, is anyone able to come to me? No, I'm just gonna have to come back. Nah, don't take my loot. I swear, if this guy takes my loot... No, but he's camping my... Yes, spot. There's a guy to your right. Orange. Orange, there's a guy behind you. There's a guy above me just saying orange. He's above my loadout. Wait, is it possible to get your loadout twice?
Yes, it is, as long as
Give it a
the
shot.
last person doesn't grab it.
Oh, that is legendary. Holy crap, that is so good.
Top 25.
I've opened that chest 5 times this game.
One of your allies is back in the game.
Oh, the last guy got his loadout just then.
We've spotted an enemy radar jammer.
I've opened this chest 3 times this game.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh yes, let's
Living
go.
the dream! Quick fix here if you want it.
SMG heat. Never mind.
Yeah, I've already got a quick fix. Quick fix. It's one of my
Spam.
main perks. I'm gonna repair this and then go away. The redeploy. Just easy way to run.
Mark the target.
Orange
tower.
and wait, where's purple?
Cannon tower.
Wait, where are you at? Oh. Orange, is there more people in there? Shoot if there's more people in there, Orange.
It wasn't in control when I just left it.
Alright. Wait, is that new SMG good? Like the newest one that came out?
Broken. It's so overpowered.
Oh.
Hostile dropping into the area.
I don't. How do you get it unlocked again?
Slide. Kills. 3 times. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the ladder. Slide kill 3 times in 15 matches.
I've killed
Which
3
is-
times, 15 matches.
Yeah, it's
If I've
been
killed
done.
3
I've
times.
made 3 kills in a match 15 times. While sliding.
3 kills in the match 15 times.
With an
While
SMG.
sliding.
Yeah, an SMG. So you have to do it in
That's
multiplayer.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it would take you an unbelievable amount of time to do into that.
That's why I would like to be a streamer, because then like if you stream that stuff, you just get paid for it. You get paid for that stuff.
I'm a streamer and I had to grind it.
Oh no way. What's your name?
Reaper Kills 87 on Twitch.
Yeah, I only just got Twitch. I'm gonna try start. You would be one of the.
Oh, you need
streamers that I
isn't it
actually like,
SMG?
'cause you're like just chill, not yelling.
I think so. Thanks, mate. Yeah, really try and push the positive gaming culture. Because you get heaps of toxic people in this game.
Yeah.
People for the sake of being
It's one of the reasons why I ended up stop playing this game, because first season, well, like when the Rose was, oh, that guy's cracked. Oh, the guy that was above you is literally cracked. The guy that was above you is literally cracked. I sprayed him. That's why.
There's still a guy sitting in tower shooting down and like that as well. So can it be any gun or it has to be SMG? I feel like the SMG is the best one for it, especially multiplayer, because gun doesn't matter. Okay, well I just ran SMG because it's really good hip fire, and fast. You can sprint around and slide everywhere. Just gonna.
How much followers do you have in Twitch?
I couldn't tell you, sorry.
Oh, Blue, I wouldn't shoot that. Oh, I would have hid from them.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Would you consider yourself as a very good player?
I would say I'm above average.
Or a good player? Oh. And it's disabled as well as soon as I die, of course.
Not like where I am.
I hate people that camp on water tower.
Enemy soldier nearby. Make your way to the target.
One's up on top, two up on top of prison, two of them. I think they're different teams. Yeah, they're different teams.
How much is it for me to buy back? Or 3,000? How much rooms do you have in Rebirth?
We still got one up on top of prison. Just jumped out this. He's pushing around behind you out this way, I think. This guy just self-resed.
Wow, how did you know you'd be there? Ooh, wow. Parkour.
So they're coughing above us.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
They're up on roof. Yeah, they're up above us on roof. I'm gonna do this. Hey, the audio on you, bro! Get on there. Gotta push up. Gotta push up. Gotta get out of there, yellow. Might be able to res me here, mate.
Yeah. If you move back more closer to that door, he can open it.
Yellow, quick. Quick, Yellow. What are you doing, mate? Oh.
Oh, he's gonna die to storm.
GG's. Yeah, you will.
Do you wanna play another one?
I'm just running randos at the moment, mate. Thanks for the game. Appreciate it.
Have fun. Good luck on the streaming.
Thank you.
Wait, what's the name again? What's the name?
In-game name. Reaper Kills 87.
Reba?
No, Kills 87. Name is my in-game name.
Reba? Hey, gamer tag.
Gamer tag, Reaper.
R-E-A-P. Keep on talking so I can see it.
Yeah, mate. Yep. Hello. It's Reaper Kills.
Yep.
Yeah, you got that?
Yep,
That
2
should be
kills,
long
87.
Yeah.
Alright.
Cheers, I have a good one.
I have fun.
Was he saying Rebirth? What is it? Step
Because
Brothers.
then it'd be honestly pay to win, because then it's like...
M? Gordy! Oh, get him on stream. Yeah. Welcome, mate. Cheers for the game before. Oh, we're in Whoa. Nice. Don't be shy, mate. Everyone's very welcoming in chat. Actually, not actually in here. How do you follow? Oh, you just would have searched my name and hit follow, right? That's strange.
Time to see what you've learned.
I'll be able to see him. Gordy! He's not. I don't see him. Oh, Delio. Hello, team. I would like to drop control. Oh, yeah. Where we going? we got enough now if everyone's here, but we do have enough speed. One just landed above us. Take care, one's in our building.
One of your allies is
They're all, the rest of the team are in prison.
Target right here.
only 25 left. Keep moving forward. You're standing, soldier.
Oh, no! I thought they were going to come out that way. I was trying to get them to shoot me, then I'd jump in. Oh, that audio was terrible. Oh, if you try and add them, and the at only shows up if they're in your channel. Okay. There you go. No. God.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. One of your allies.
Different team?
They're on me.
No one just pulled that loaded pad.
Enemy cluster strike. Watch your head. Enemy radar jammer detected in your area.
And a radar jam.
Could someone please get that?
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV active.
I'm on the enemy's tail. I've made contact.
Yeah, this is a spot on the map here they need to fix. It's a bit that you can't jump up. So difficult. Pay it.
Confirming hostile.
One of your allies is back in.
That's prison roof looking.
Target identified. Have a little fun, yeah?
I don't listen.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Enemy UAV. Fire sale is active. Buy station contact.
Up is ours, people. Let's get it.
Sensor sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location.
Office.
Allies is back in the game. Nearby comms tower activated. Sweeping for enemy locations. Enemy UAV active. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch your six. Resurgence will be gone soon. Prices are back to normal.
Frag out.
Just got clusters, watch out. Shoot that. That's a res.
Got that bitch.
Got 2. 4 teams remaining. Grab the UO.
Keep the pressure on.
Recon online.
A couple in tents.
UAV giving flyover.
No, it just disabled on me as well. Outrageous.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
I run through that door then. Just glitching out on it, like bumping around in a, I don't know, probably there's something tiny on the floor. Good, mate, thank you. One here. One on top of the prison.
Oh my god, I can't believe he got me!
I'll pick it up.
Hostile is online. Scanning.
Big. I have one on top of the prison.
Marking aid station location.
And one coming up here.
Located.
Oh, I just killed him. Guns back side.
We're not all here. Regroup in a safe zone.
I'm going from the prison now, near this tree.
Relocating. Marking aid station location.
Yeah, he can buy you back. Tracer is so confusing on this gun. Along behind us, pushing. Down in gas. Last one here in the open. One.
Relocating the safe zone.
I can't shoot him. I don't have a gun. Yeah, I downed 2. The last dude's over here. I have no AR though, unfortunately.
Your
Trying a new finesse. Nice.
To the end and won. Nice work.
Good buyback, dude. Oh, you almost got the 20 bomb. That's unfortunate. Great game. No comms though. Imagine how much better the game would have been. 5,000 damage. Use. Oh, you had no comms though. Had. Gotta be on comms. Probably the only time I'll play again is if they're all dropping 20 bombs. If all of them have a 20 bomb,
You got a mic?
I might be like, yeah.
Yeah, I do, bro.
Will
Oh
do.
yeah, thank fuck for that. Oh yes, double whammy.
Just seeing that, Jordy wants to be my friend. Not even jumped in Twitch chat yet, and he's sending me an invite. You what? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, when I have all my windows closed and I have my exhaust fan on, it whistles through one of the gaps in the door,
Time to see what you've
and then it reminded me of my noise suppression on my microphone. So Nvidia have a really good integration with noise suppression and that, but unfortunately, if I whistle or have any like loud, high-pitched noises, it presses that and blocks it out. I have a rose skin, and not the rose skin.
Oh, you must be an absolute demon then, eh?
I'm okay. Yeah, the
Love that.
goes, and then you can decide.
Oh, mate, it's been a really average night tonight. I don't know about you lads, but
I hit it.
cluster strike, watch out. Guys, it's my cluster strike, so you might be right. Target downs.
I got a UF.
I love that.
Going up.
Enemy still alive. 17. Yep, coming up. High on the roof, I think, still. Opposite side. Is he?
There he is. Out of there, dude.
Got one.
Another one. What is this mother? Oh, there's a chest there, bro. Oh shit. Whoa, shit.
What doesn't kill you?
chest there, bro. You missed it. Oh shit, on me. Whoa. Oh no. Fuck. Dude annihilated me.
Roof or?
Yeah, roof, bro. Roof, my bad. Yep. I think he's just rolling around solo too. There's a team's running away up towards fucking those houses up there. Fair bit going on there actually at the moment. Gotta land back down on my loadout, hopefully it's still there.
One's coming upstairs behind us, watch out.
Dude just landed in behind us. Behind
Yeah,
you.
he's on roof behind us.
Yep.
One shot on.
Another guy landing in, right behind you. Another guy landing in. He's down.
Bro, this guy
Yeah,
only got
nice.
shots.
Love that.
Squad member is redeploying. This is right on your tail.
Someone just got a loadout, man. Oh shit! Shots on me.
High side skinny.
Enemy UAV.
And I've got a loadout.
The loadout.
Oh shit! Shots on me from above. They're down the side there. Down to where that forward drive is. Oh fucking this cunt's a level 1000. What the fuck?
Oh, they finally got me.
Is that is our loadie safe there, or is that
Straight into that dude.
Yeah,
There was at least one person down bottom.
Oh,
Jordy, you made it! First time in chat, welcome! I seen your invite and I was like, I'm not accepting until he turns up in Twitch chat. Welcome, mate. Cheers for stopping by, appreciate it.
all these dudes have got like TTV and fucking all sorts
Yeah,
of shit. Jesus Christ. You got 9
it's
kills
bad.
already, bro. How? Well, crazy.
Don't go there, it's
Is
hot.
this dude just camping our loadout, is he?
Yeah, there's two of them camping it.
Oh, I'm gonna
The
one
second
further
loading's
down.
alright, should be. Oh, that's close enough to control for them.
That's alright. If you get it. There you are, aren't you? I'll wait for you, man.
Pick me up, bro.
Alright. Good? You good?
What purple gun, bro? Oh, hell, man.
We should probably stay with that team. Is that team still fucking camping that low to you? Oh shit, shots on me. Oh my fucking god. Right there, Orange is coming back towards you, man.
Oh, there's two.
Please, on you, bro.
Oh, unlucky, man. It was a good fight. Done well there. We're on that loadie at control. I'm just going to see how it is. I'm going to absolutely shit on this game anyway.
I stream Monday to Friday.
If I die.
Depending on where you are, it's usually around 6 till 10:30. Sometimes 11, like tonight, later. I'm on the eastern coast, so it's 10:30 here now. We still got guys in tents right there. About 2 teams.
Some snapshots. Oh no, man. Oh, these wankers, honestly.
Yeah, I'm in Australia, mate. Victoria.
Oh my fucking god, man. Oh, this game just is really not being nice to me tonight. Down the bottom, he's by himself. He's no good. Yeah, he's outside here. Yeah, just missed him with that grenade,
Right
man.
next to me.
Just missed him.
No audio
Yeah,
on
he's
this.
back inside now. Different guy.
How can you not hit that?
Oh, to your left, bro.
Please.
Oh
The
dear.
audio next season. I have one day to
What a
get it
blender.
sorted. I haven't already.
I don't know about you,
At
blokes,
least that
man, but
loadout's still
it's
there.
nice
That's a
to-
good thing.
Yeah, it is a good thing.
Still in zone. We can just keep dropping back in.
Oh man, I'm sick of dying, man. If I have to drop back in again, I'm gonna be upset. Oh man, it's been one of those nights tonight. It's been horrible.
Fire sale.
Oh no,
Loadout.
fire station.
Buy station identified.
I don't think it will be.
Yeah, still got a minute before it starts closing.
Alright, killer.
I don't think I have enough armor.
Yeah, well, I've got no
Dude,
plates,
$300
man.
bucks.
Do you get yourself self-res kit?
Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
dude. This it. No one's been down here yet. All these buildings are still fucking full of money and loot. Yeah, money on the buy.
We'll grab another UAV here. UAV's pop one. One
Oh,
up.
yeah. Yep. I'll pop mine. It's going up now. Yep, UAV's up. Can't believe no one's been here yet. Fucking.
It's been
Oh,
looting
yeah.
on that.
Oh, munitions box.
Heaps up in
I just went. I just went in there. Yeah. Do anyone want to hit the balloon, or what do you want to do? Do you want to run up there? Fuck it, I'm hitting the balloon.
Here we got
watch
one
out
in
for the
living and
gas.
one right next to me.
Oh yeah, I'm getting shot at. Oh no. Fuck's
Oh,
sake,
nice
man.
snipe, dude. Really good snipe. That's insane with the flinch. Got to be a controller player to hit this shot.
Absolutely
Watch.
annihilated me out of the air, that sniper did.
Yeah. There is no way you hit that as a mouse and keyboard. The flinch on that thing was absolutely insane, and he just
man. It's unbelievable.
insanely hits that shot. There should be 0 aim assist when you're getting shot at like that. Like after like a sustained like second of fire, you don't get aim assist anymore.
Oh, so close, man.
Yeah, GG's. Fun. Good start, and then it just kept on getting massively camped on our loadout. And that guy just pulled off a crazy start. Didn't even see the glint before it killed me. How quick it was. Can we? Jordy, whereabouts are you from, mate? Perth? Nice. I got a sister who lives over there. Been over there, what, 7 years probably now? Originally from South Australia. I couldn't tell you exactly where she lives. I do have it written down somewhere or got it documented. I've never actually been there though. It's one of those places where I want to go visit and I have such an easy excuse. I'm going to be put up over there as well and I just haven't been. I reckon the whole family, because I'm from a pretty big family, sibling wise. I reckon I'm gonna have to say let's do Christmas over in Perth one year. We'll head over. That'd be so much fun.
Enemy dropping into the area. Targets are up. Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active.
In and out.
Target area. You don't have all day.
Scare him a little bit. Come on.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Boy, how the fuck? Oh.
I lost so much cash. So much cash, come on. Yeah, you too, mate. Have a great night. We're a trio. That's a bit sad.
Not yet.
Gonna finish off this contract, hopefully give us money.
Payment's been authorized.
Just in case I die. Just left it there.
Gas is moving.
We have enough for a loadout. Closest one. Oh, way over here.
Station identified.
Do you want to drop your money?
25 remaining.
Drop your money? There's a dude just here. There goes all that cash, most of it. Jordy, thanks mate, I appreciate it. Spread the word.
25 remain. Learn from the loss and come back stronger.
Yeah, I'll be getting off very soon. Very soon. How are we?
Playtime's over.
Control?
Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Making my way downtown. Anyone on a com? Oh, we have the frogs. Frogs.
Moving here.
Resurgence. Gas is approaching. Arms the safe zone. 5,
Louis out. Louis AFK. Come back, Louis.
attack. Enemy UAV active.
I'm the last one. Perfect, dude. I love it. Airstrike, watch out. They're below us. Push over skinny side by the looks of it. Huh? Yeah, they just closed this door over here. On skinny side. Oh.
You're losing ground. Moving. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, there. I have no ammo.
That was.
Nearby comms tower activated. Sweeping for enemy.
Drones coming in. We got enough for loadout if we buy.
Standing target.
Dropping in here. Another two on buy station behind us.
Taking fire!
Safe zone high. Squad member is
Oh, get shot on the back. Fuck it.
They're on you. Throwing stun.
Melon. Right next to you.
Assaulting through.
Don't worry, you'll make it.
Hostile patrol.
We outshot him? Alright, I call a bit of BS there. I feel like I should have destroyed him. Guess Call of Duty Hit Rego had different ideas.
Got gas inbound. Zone relocation.
203, thanks for the follow, mate. I guess you know Geordie.
Buy station costs are incoming. Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location. Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware.
Found me.
Watch your six. You've got food. Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware.
Run, risk this.
One member is redeployed.
Burst fire!
Right on your tail.
One's chopping in behind you, just take care.
Enemy mark. Enemy mark.
Soldiers nearby.
Under fire.
Bounty target identified. Have a little fun. Identity mark. Resurgence.
Just be careful, there's a couple of dudes below us somewhere.
Closing in.
This guy's on the
Yeah,
roof.
below us. Two below us. Nice. There's another one as well, down here somewhere. Purple.
Lay down immediately.
Oh, lay down. Oh,
Follow instructions. Their positions have been revealed.
Have armor for me?
oh, I fell off. Go.
Relocate.
Scan ended. Return to standard operating procedure.
Tower might be the play here. Oh no, you could have told me cluster was down. Don't hit me.
station.
Can't stay up here.
Gas is moving in.
You got this.
Welcome. Probably gonna die. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. You can do it, team. It's all you. Got enough to buy back as well if you want to do it. Do it now. Oh no, there's... yeah, that's so far in the open. Be careful if you do that. That gas ball's not ideal. My shots. Yeah, you're gonna have to try and jump across. This guy's got some weird aim on him. I doesn't even know where to look at perfectly. He's already pre-firing. Nice.
Finish this once and for all.
How he knew. What are you doing, Nolan? Well, he makes it. That guy had some weird shots on him. I didn't like him. But pre-firing.
Come back stronger.
I got one more in me. Let's hope we have comms this one. Thumbs up, peoples. AUS, watch out.
Right, I'm ready to get some dubs. Earlier on was painful, man. Didn't realise all the sweats get on in the daytime as well.
Thing is, it chucks you in different times, so it's like...
Jordy, legend, mate.
Hard ones, it is what it is. What makes
Thank
it
you so
interesting,
much,
but-
dude. That is awesome. Really appreciate it. Crash. I think that might be a sign if that's a crash. It is, because I've lost the audio. Alright, well, that's Devera 6068. Hold on, I'll flick back. I'm gonna show you there we go. That one, that's been a while. That has been a really long time before seeing Deveras. Any Devera, let alone the old 6068 one. But on that note, we will call it. I think that's as good as time as ever. So thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Again, quick sign off tonight. Yeah, 11 o'clock, well past my end stream time. I was enjoying it. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I really wanted to get that extra game in, but COD Gods had another idea. They were like, no siree, we want you out of here. Yeah, as always, you will see me on at the same time tomorrow. Like I said, I usually start streaming at about 6 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. So and then I stream through latest like now. Maybe on Friday I go a little bit later, but Monday to Friday. I haven't streamed on the weekend in a long time. I did when I was running a couple of tournaments. No real out, so haven't really done any of those lately. But thanks everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will catch you tomorrow. $2. Peace out. Later.